What is up, ladies and gents? We are back on the channel. I am your host, Notion, across the nation. And we are back for more Final Fantasy 16, as you can see. So this is part 8. We are chugging along nicely. Also taking our time to do the side quests, side missions. But if you missed part 7, shit hit the fan. And you need to go and watch it if you haven't caught yourselves up. Because we are about to take on Cooper, or Koopa, whatever his bloody name is, the bald guy, who is the dominant for Titan. He's about to get it in the ass. Doesn't know it, but he is. And also Torgol went full on Super Saiyan and has turned into some demon spirit wolf thing. But it's about to hit the fan. So if you've missed any of the prior parts of the playthrough, it's a long old game. There's 7 that you've missed, but there is a playlist now live on the channel. As always, guys, whether you're checking me out on Twitch, YouTube, wherever it may be in the world, whatever time it may be in the world, don't forget to leave a thumbs up on the video. It does support the channel, and please consider subscribing and following if you haven't done so already. If you like what you see, of course. If you don't, then don't bother. just leave. Don't waste your time.
He'll die by my hand.
This is gonna get tasty. This is going to get real tasty, real fast. We're going to take down, I think his name's Kupka, or Kupka. Titan's dominant. Here we go! What a way to kick off the video. Kupka, there you go.
You're late. Trouble on the way. Just enjoying your entertainment.
It's about to go down. This fight is going to be nuts.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people, a veritable kingdom of dust.
Judge a hole. For I'll put you in one.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
I love this game. Keep saying it. I'm going to say it every episode, every video.
No!
Jesus. Imagine being able to just punch through a concrete chair.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box.
He's already dead.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn
R.I.P. Sid.
that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Sid was so cool. He was the best.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Yeah, we did. We did that.
If
And now I don't regret it.
bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
He sounds like a
Sid
good
did
Batman.
Everything in his power to
Where
save
are
her,
they?
but she was long past saving.
Rachel!
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Hugo Boss.
It was
He looks like he's wearing fish scales.
You.
I'm going to take snaps.
You killed her.
I do apologise, guys. Yeah, I did. What are we going to do about it?
I did.
Boldy. It's not quite bold, but he's getting there. He's had a hard life. Come on, you twat.
I am fortunate indeed.
Let's see what you got then. Old Titan.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
Here we go.
She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Fuck.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
I hope so.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart.
This music is
them.
badass.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
Whoa.
Now die! It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare
Nice.
to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
Can we pull him over? Yeah, we can. Oh, nice. You will pay. He is taking some serious hits. Oh no. That armor or whatever it is amazing.
My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave. What?
Oh, here we go. He's throwing the room at us now.
Shit.
Oh shit. Nice. There is how it says Hugo. He's definitely going into Titan. And then we'll have to fight his second form as well. Hugo for now, Titan for later. Doesn't seem at all bothered, does he?
The world has chosen. I am in
Just putting the fan on, guys. Hopefully that's not to distract him. Yeah, that's my fault. Where is he? Red. nice. Move. Move. Nice. Bazooka like Garuda. He's taking some hits. That's new. Oh my god. Run. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Thing is, he's alright on his own, but he can't mess with the ones that we've got. Move. Yeah. Let's go. I love that that regenerates your health as well there. Yeah, he's pissed now. Uh-oh. Die, you little shit. Get out of it, get out of it. Uh-oh. Move. Move. Yeah. Yeah, that hurt. Move. That's not the end. It's too easy. It's too easy. He'll be back. What you gonna do? Now it'll be a good old Ifrit and Titan fight. Hopefully. Oh! I think he chopped his arms off. Fuck! Fuck that. Now he's gonna be annoyed. Should have chopped him there and then, straight away. He's stealing Titan, I think. Yep.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Did he just kill himself with that rock? No, he's there, he's there. I thought he couldn't change there, or has he just stolen essence of it? Because it happened with Benedicta, didn't it? She was fighting her as Garuda, and then he stole the essence, and she couldn't use the power anymore.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who the hell is that?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos? What? Is he not actually Dominant's bearer? Titan's dominant?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Scum.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgol? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
He's in there having a great time. Oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Ah, I thought he was going to get a Titan fight off.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
I thought he wanted to kill him.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No.
Can't wait to get Odin's
I
summon.
didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
He was one of my favourites from the old series.
So what You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
What do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Magic mud.
Yeah, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Look at that. Amazing. Hmm.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
Charming.
Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
She's been told.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
That was brutal, cutting his hands off.
What were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgol saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
No, don't.
Right.
Don't start suggesting that,
If
Gav.
you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. That sounds like Bahamut. Yes, please. Claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. A tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found on the tab. Titan's feat. Titan block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Nice. That's good. That is good. Pedigree and Snowcloak. I had not even noticed this before. The blood of Fenrir. What did I say to you in the last part, guys, about Fenrir? Oh, damn. He is Fenrir. Which in itself is mental. We now have Titan. I've got many ability points though, so I'm just going to keep as is. What we got? Check out the hunt board, shall we? Muddy murder. He will do those at some point.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
I have.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Come again. I may have more for you.
No damn.
Not all of the nobles made out alive.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
The Men of the Rock. So basically, we're about to be attacked by both sides.
Very good.
Hopefully, we get caught in that Bahamut and Odin fight. Hard to call who wins that one. Wall of Memories. There's no new weapons or nothing. We might as well just go back. Speak with Otto. No side quests either at the minute.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one.
Ah, she's been better.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the
Clive?
world.
Mid,
She could wipe her ass with her hair.
when did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here.
Any
I was hoping
road?
you could do us a favour.
Mid, you can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
It's waving
So you
it from
have
a
buried in
distance.
dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air.
Spacestown Finesse
Bloody
minibuses.
tempest, like.
Really long-winded name, but thank you for the subscription. Glad to have you on board.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
Yeah, wait on about.
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Nice.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I literally followed you.
Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
What workshop?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
She's
Told
gonna
me
make an
everything he
airship
knew
or
about
something.
it. then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
Or about.
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want?
Fetch this, kill that.
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
She's building a ship. Gotta be.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Yeah.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Drawing on the decking.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Oh, it's back from Canberra, I hear.
Sound of silence. It literally is the sound of silence. We'll set that one.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list.
What we gotta get?
Think you can find everything on there?
Nope.
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you.
Nice. One done.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
He's so
have a
grumpy.
commission for you.
Like all the time.
From Mid. She requires
Forever
certain
grumpy.
tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Called
See
it.
what I can do. Till up.
My thanks.
Called it. It'll make it a hell of a lot
Just
easier
needs
to
a
travel
carpenter.
around.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardoff. Oh, we've got new stuff.
And what can I do for you? Quite the opposite, like Fab. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
What's the new stuff you've got? Hunter's waistcloth. I will buy
You're rubbing me
potions
blind, you know. You'll not find a better price
and
than
an
that.
elixir. You'll never know when that's going to come in handy.
It'd better all be here.
What do you need? Summer storm, that one.
Summer storm.
Not saying for you, do you?
grindstone. Look at this beast. All day.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
If I do say so, I couldn't help it.
No scratches, right?
Oh, look at that beauty. Gelatinous mass we need from one of the hunts.
You can thank me later. That it?
Let's have a look. Whoa, that's a nice sword. That is a very nice sword. Look at that. Yes. It's one thing I do have to give to this game is among the many hundreds of other stuff that's great about it, is how well the sword designs are put together. Each one looks unique, just beautifully. I don't know, there must have been some sort of medieval historical research gone into some of these swords. They just look amazing. That one looks like one of the Elden Ring swords, and the pommel looks like the Witch King's pommel. Sauron's helmet type thing. I like it.
Should be enough to... How do, Bardolph?
So naturally I thought...
Well, I'd love to, but I'm afraid I got my hands full. I'd gladly spare mid... It don't have to be me, though, does it? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can...
Going to Martha's Rest, are we? Okay. Martha's Rest it is. Got no side quests hanging around. Nope. Let's go and have a look. Let's go have a look. I've also done a full playthrough of Grey Hill Incident as well, guys, on the channel. Go and check that one out. Plenty of jump scares. I crapped myself quite a few times. It's a very, very short game. We've done it in an hour and a half, but it was good fun. Heavy influences from the movie Signs, if you're into that.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Your titties. Your titties.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't.
Stick my thumb up his ass.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Far as I know...
I'll look from there then.
Kind of some trouble. What's this? Geisel Greens. Chocobo food of choice. Where is he? Out there. I'm just thinking. No, we could just walk it. And then chocobo the rest. It's probably, would it be easier to go that way and then walk back from Eastpool? I don't know. We'll just cross this bridge and then hitch a ride for the rest of it.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Bullseye. Run like the wind, Bullseye. Just don't mind if I do. Yep, straight on. Ah, wow.
Time to fight.
This be the way. There we go. He's gonna say that scorpion stole my fruit loaf or something.
What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
Your face.
I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Are you up for it?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Kill that scorpion.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Yeah, we'll get him.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Take care, my baby. Right, let's do it. It's only like scorpions and whatever that is.
This shouldn't take long.
Ooh, that sword's nice.
Stay down.
What the fuck? Can't be doing that again, will you? More of them. Here they come, bless them. Yeah. Whoa, what a... Scared the shit out of me.
Nice try.
What's that thing? Yeah, nice. Garuda! So can we only have 3 icon ability things equipped at once? Because it says I've unlocked Titan, but he's not there.
Too slow.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon we can only have 3 equipped at one time because I see new Titan abilities. I think we need to swap someone out. Maybe Garuda. Because I wouldn't mind having that shield.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
What a positive chap.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Although I've just noticed there's more to the back of this area, so I am going to have a quick look. Yeah, that we can swap it out for Titan. So we've got wind up, punch forward, hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Knock them into next year. And then you've got upheaval. Block enemy attacks when the guard is timed perfectly. Can launch up to 3 counterattacks. 10 damage to enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Can be used in midair. That is sick. Sick to the core. I love it. Wind of lightning. Power chains. Nice. We've got loads of stuff. Loads and loads of stuff. Look at that. Oh my god. Causing them to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. So what's that? That's 4 and 2 stun. It's 3 and 3. I just like the look of that move. Titan block. I want to swap it with this one. Or maybe we should just... Let's just try it actually. Let's keep it as is. We can swap it, can't we?
Ma?
There's got to be a chest around here somewhere. Has to be. Has to be. Here you go. This might be a hunt actually. It's like an open arena. No? That looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? Surprise him. New stuff. Sounds really dodgy, right? But the squeaking of the lever when he's running is so satisfying. I think we missed an item back there. Or was that it? That could well have been it. The keen Final Fantasy fans would have noticed as well, these scarecrows. Same design as Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Exactly the same outfit. Hat. All the same stuff. Right, that's that done. Go back to the hideaway. If she gives us an airship, that's going to be amazing. And she'll probably call it Sid. So, Sids are renowned for airships in these games. So, wouldn't surprise me. Straight on.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
Bernard's Watch.
Brilliant.
Anyone
Thanks,
remember that?
Clive.
Amazing program from the 90s.
Anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I can't wait. What is she up to? She's got to be building an airship. JMC, welcome. Absolutely, guys, you need to listen to JMC. Hit the like, leave a comment or two, and subscribe. Yes, yes, yes. Produces wind up cooldown time. Worry about that.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
More side quests. Oh, more side quests. I get sucked into the side quests. I'm addicted to the side quests.
Clive.
Clive.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
What?
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
He went
yes.
to ask Hippocrates about
Nails in the
He
shelves.
must have found something.
Jars of jam in the shelves.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
And you definitely should. Definitely should, Jill. I've missed a side quest in there somewhere. There you go.
You have the
Physica.
look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens
It's
if
her
I
that's been
fail.
removing the brands.
You survived, I know, but there is many died.
Listen to all JMC. I'm very
You
good.
need me to answer that.
How are you been, JMC? Did you have a good
Full well
weekend?
what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. We
Yeah.
must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I know, but griping about my lot help.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs something I can't do with.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. And fortunately
Ammonia,
for you, I
not
do.
pneumonia.
Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria.
Okay. Just one more. They're worth doing because sometimes they can give you some really helpful items or materials to go towards a really good sword or something like that. Just worth having a little stop just to pick some up.
Moment, Sid.
Which team?
Coles. They were moving in for their assault. A curse breaker. They should
Goblins.
I can't.
They know the...
But what if I've got them all before they go out? But I never really...
I'll go on.
I'll do it. I'll do it. And you get these little quest point things, which you see on the left there. I get 15 for doing this quest. And as they add up, you can claim rewards from that lady, which is pretty good. If you're working all weekend, there's a good weekend, then yes, it has. Oh no, it sounds horrible. Isn't really a bad day for a work day, to be honest. Nice. We had some really mental thunderstorms here yesterday, like torrential downpours, kind of stuff you probably get all the time. But for us, it was like, haven't seen this before. Glad you're doing alright though, JMC. Working aside. How is your books coming along?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
What the hell is that over there? A riled raptor. What the fuck? Oh my god, that move is amazing. I'll try some in a minute. Yeah, block this. You're dead. Very sneaky. Agitated hornet? When's the hornet not agitated? Heard you back fire. Yes.
This is the
Got
only
it.
plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Where's the other quest? Different place, probably. Yeah, over there. Let's do that one too. Sometimes the side quests add more to like the lore as well and the story, which is pretty cool. Not all the time though. Not all the time. Is that a chest for me? Yes. Black blood. We're just going straight off from this one. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Battle of the Megaton has been proofread and the Night's Dragon gets published on the 25th. Nice. Love it. Good news. Heard it here first, guys. Go and check out the books. They're going to be on Wattpad, is that right? Wait, what are you doing?
Get me back. Cole. Just about. Doris sent me to find you.
I sent her
Doris.
to the deck.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. I want to help them, Sid.
You made the right decision.
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to.
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let them.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Yes. Goblin slaying. We can literally see him from there. He's like, oh, I'm not sure if they're still there. I can literally see him, mate. If they're just stood there waiting.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Wow. You bastard. Do you know what needs to happen? Get rid of these knobs. Ooh, what a slap that was. Nice. Yeah, flaming sword in the asshole. There's no better way to go. He's dead. He dead. What paddock James? He put 2,000. There you go. There you go. JMC, are you only 23? I've just worked out the year. If that's the case, I feel really old. I'm 34 next week.
Who are you?
I feel a little bit ancient.
A friend. Why didn't you flee with the others?
I'm Batman.
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom. Safety.
Sid, I...
This man risked his life to save yours.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
Nice. There we go. Done, done, done. Back to the hideaway. Ease. Cash those 2 quests in. And then we'll carry on with the story. Why the hell not?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you not get sick of saying that?
Sid.
Yes, I am, and happy early birthday. Thank you, my friend. Next Saturday,
arrived
15th?
not long after you left. If I
Yeah,
just
this Saturday
waited
coming.
a little longer.
I'm going away on Friday, and I'll be back Sunday evening, so I might get streaming
maybe I
Sunday
wouldn't.
evening. Who knows?
I
If not, it'll be Monday.
wrong decisions.
So I'm heading away from the weekend on a secret rendezvous.
You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. What kind of leader sends people into danger? I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and...
With all due respect, no one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them, but I'm a curse breaker.
You will.
I've noticed Clive's has been singed off as well. I would love just another 1 or 2 accessory slots, but we get 3. 3. And there's so many cool accessories that I can't equip them all. Third world problems, eh?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so...
Cleric's
You earned
medallion.
this.
What does that do? What does it do?
Come again. I may have...
What does the cleric's medallion do? Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Attack by 12. Scarlet cyclone damage. Rising flames damage. I just want one more slot, please. That'd be lovely.
Oh yeah.
It'd be lovely. You've been gaming much, JMC? Or you've been busy with your books, I guess, and working. But beyond that, any games in the mix you've been playing?
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
You'll do fine.
Won't feel a damn thing.
The branded one, and even I became a
Cursebrick, they toil in the shadows, and yet we never won for volunteers.
conviction.
They're willing to fight. I know you're...
I want to fight. Nice. There we go. Yeah, this way.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
Just Minecraft helps me think. Nice. My son's a massive fan of Minecraft, although he's moving to Roblox a little bit more now. Did you know there's some schools, I think it's in Sweden or somewhere like that, where they actually have what they call creative time, which is like an hour or two a day where the kids play Minecraft.
Clive,
I guess it's
where
because
have you
it's
been?
like it encourages the creative
been
part of your
wanting
brain,
to ask
doesn't
you
it? You're
something
building
about
stuff all the time and making things, and
Where did you get
when I
him?
heard that I
Like,
thought that's really
in
cool.
the first
Imagine being in
place?
that school. Right kids, Minecraft time. That's the
My
Minecraft bell.
brought him back from one of his expeditions into
He would
the
love
Northern
it.
Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
He's
It
Fenrir.
certainly adds weight to the theory, Clive. I believe that Torgol
A frost
may
wolf.
be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Rewind the video.
Fenrir the Frost
Rewind the video. Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
The
I
annals
called
do
it.
not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
It's Jill.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgol his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgol and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgol blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgol's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgol.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Called it.
And
Right at the start of the video, I was
regarding
like, it's
your original
Fenrir.
concern,
He's like an
you
offspring
need
of
not
Fenrir.
fear for Torgol's health. Why, the
That's
beast has
amazing.
the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette. I need
We
you
all
to
know the
introduce
feeling
us so we can
to
get
have your
work.
nose buried in nuts.
I shan't be a moment.
Someone writ that beautifully into the game. They knew what they were doing. If you think about it, Minecraft made a great construction teacher with a little adventure. Yeah, literally. That is literally it. So true. That tickled me, that did. Easily amused. What?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
Woke up this
You
morning and he had his nose buried in my
I
nuts.
promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna won't be thinking to the
That's
both
got to
of
be
you,
a short. That's going on
Starting right
TikTok
now.
and YouTube later.
I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Woke up with some nostrils on your
forward to
nuts.
seeing them.
We all know the feeling.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Oh, Vivian. Kupka. It reminds me too much of, is it Koopa? Koopas, is it the tortoises from, or turtles from Mario? Are they called Koopas? Sounds too much like that. And when you say Koopa, it's also something the Moggies used to say. Not the Moggies, the Muggles. I can't speak. It's put me off with the nose in the nuts. They used to say Koopa, and
for Kupka.
Largely in
Koopa,
circles.
Kupka. Try
We
and say that
have
when you've got a
myriad
few.
sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive
Oh,
as
that made
yet.
my day, that did.
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well,
Nico
keep at
was
it.
like, what are you laughing
If anyone
about?
can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What?
Word, that'd be a
The
problem.
snout insulted
Do you know,
nuts. That's what you
Clive?
should turn and say to him.
I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit
Do you
your
ever have that
father's
feeling
throne.
where
Your
you
poor
just wake
people
up
would
one day
surely live in fear of you.
and you've got a nose in your nuts?
I won't be claiming his crown.
Yes, I got a pain in my ribs.
That is a relief.
If I die, someone finish the game for me.
Have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
Oh, who's the guest? Is it Kupka? Who is it?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure. You know,
Oh, it's his uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Bit of a lively boy, isn't he? Music's so good. I hope they got the soundtrack on Spotify. It's one of those you can just listen to in the background. Get pumped to, work out to, create stuff with. It inspires the soul. Look at this. Beautiful.
The Dalmekian
Beautiful.
government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
Tell them to fuck off.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
How long do you reckon it took him to do his hair? That is just
Still,
disturbing.
we must
He's
insist
clearly still
on
breastfed.
substantial reparations.
It's like that kid from Game of Thrones.
Stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Pah, peasants.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Crystals will be no more. We've wiped out 2, is it? Or 3? I think it's 3 we've wiped out. I just want to see Bahamut.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
In moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
Yeah.
it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
And? Is what he's saying.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
What?
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He's a slick bastard, isn't he? He needs to be pissed on. She's annoying as well.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
But I think he might be the one that's like reasonable, the prince. He seems to be not on the same page. What the hell?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Well, he didn't give a shit, does he?
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ooh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
They've got no proof to anything. They're just like, yeah, some astrologer read it on the chart. Because the stars are sat in a certain place, he's basically up to no good. Imagine being alive at a time. I know this is a game, but stuff like that used to exist. People used to get, like,
What on earth is Uncle Byron?
if you had a weird dream and told someone about it, they would hang your ass. Like, thinking you're a witch or something. It's mental, isn't it? Right, let's go.
The Littlins have been up to their old
The
It's one
Littlins.
thing after another around here.
My baby, my baby. Right, let's go. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. The lighting effects in this game are absolutely amazing. Look at it. Here he is, old uncle.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and the... Which is why I came.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosaleth de Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2 G's. Just rocks up with 2 grand, there you go.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Yes.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Here we go.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
No, they wouldn't do it, would they?
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I'd rather not. But it makes sense.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield, and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
He's never a good character. So many in this game. Final Fantasy is notorious for good character writing.
Mid's finished outfitting her little.
But R.I.P. to Sid. Can't believe it. I was hoping he was going to be in it the whole damn stretch. And they wiped him out by the end of Act 1.
Don't worry.
Game of Thrones style.
I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's.
and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Delamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Yeah, you can.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Nice. New area. I love how it's like slowly moving through the map. Reminds me so much of like Skyrim, Lord of the Rings. This is a brand new one. Where'd you get that Masamune sword? I read that somewhere. I'll have a quick look if you don't mind, guys.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Kingdom of Waloed. I don't think we've unlocked that yet.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Come on.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Those were the days. There's some items in there we're gonna nab. There's one there. More gear.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Nope, just scouting.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
I'm just looting. You should know by now. There we go. Whoa, that is lethal.
Farewell.
Nice. Which way did you say it was? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Got distracted. Just loads of stuff to have a look around at. Going into this main pillar there, this looks quite nice. You there.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
What's this? A little hideaway. I've noticed it's the same type of ruins as the actual hideaway base. Similar sort of style.
So, Lord Kupka's finally made his move.
Kupka.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Quick beverage. Oh, it's not feeding it.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehare. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play.
I've got a feeling he's gonna die.
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's not a dog. He's a frost wolf. And the best kind. Assassin's Creed mode, here we go. A bit funny, but his armor stands out from a mile away, doesn't it?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Chocobo soup.
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Where's she going with that? Kupka's upstairs, I reckon. Having a little nap. That's what's the name with Joshua?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Not really.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
Take your cowbell.
I'll fetch you some water. Oh, she's right there. It's like a barrel.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Oh, shit.
Uncle?
Sorry.
It reminds me a little bit of like
Can you
Brandon
walk,
Stark.
Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Do you know he becomes like the three-eyed raven? It's kicking off.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
No, I'm good.
Sorry, lads.
Sorry,
We've got
lads.
business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Nice.
Gladly.
It's amazing.
Take it.
Try it.
Stay down.
Whoa, Jesus.
My boy, just like that.
Stay down!
Jesus. I might keep that punch in. It's pretty lethal. See you later, fuckers.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Look at that water. Looks amazing.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, no worries, GMC. It's all good.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
There's obviously a reason. I just don't know why he doesn't make himself known. I know Clive thinks he's dead, but... Phoenix.
Clive? What is it now?
That's what he used to eat, wasn't it?
It's nothing. Let's go.
If they do like a whole Game of Thrones type story where Joshua comes back to claim the throne and stuff like that, and battles that old geezer, that'd be amazing. But I forgot, he's got Ultima within him as well. Imagine if he goes like full bad mode. Gets people to think he's all that, and then he uses Ultima to gain like the ultimate seat of power or something. And then Clive's got to put him down. Like actually put him down. That would be pretty mental.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Make for Drake's Fang.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Should also probably save it quickly because I haven't saved it once yet. Back in the day when you used to have to save it manually all the time.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
Don't you come
Provided I can afford it. What? Oh, it's that kind of place.
1,000 gil.
1,000 gil.
Light it.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Funny that.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Platinum sword. I think we've got that already. Produces lightning rod cooldown time. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good.
Here you are. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Fare you well.
Keep the rest of it.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
He ain't gonna tell you even if he did.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Jesus.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like he won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
No, you never know.
How many times do I have to...
You never know, Byron. Right, who are we speaking with? This guy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
No worries.
A
I just looked at that like,
pillar of your community,
don't know
I
what that
believe,
means.
From old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant family. Try the baths.
Thank you kindly.
We will try a bath.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Nice. Just like that.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Do you want to get it? Whoa, Jesus. Yeah, he's dead. Love that punish. Oh, jeez. The combos are insane. I do like Titan though. I think I prefer Titan over Garuda. But the difficulty is going to be when I get Shiva, Bahamut and Odin. Which one of those? Do you know what I mean? Ramu might have to go.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am, so what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested.
Checking the time when it slips. Itching to get home. Lord. You want a late one today?
To the Lock of Leisure then.
The Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Pleasure. Defeat the bandits. We've done that. What are those guys doing out there? Just chilling out.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
What should go for?
Most fragrant herbs and spices.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
New sword, new sword.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Well,
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask?
Oh, just get on with it. He's just
Because
making a
they
meal
get
out of it now.
me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard.
Greybeard.
Damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
The fuck?
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Why is the tavern shut?
A deposit. For what? Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
It's all corrupted.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
What? Take a sniff.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Ah. Hoarding the crystals. I can go and destroy it, it's fine. Put an end to all of it.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Yep.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? What's he doing there? Byron, what are you up to?
Let me treat you.
Oh no, he's not in one of these.
I need a drink.
Not one of these brothels, is he?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull this nuts. Huh?
What?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I think he's trying to bargain past the gate, but it looks like he's trying to bargain for something else. Especially that he's hanging around brothel house. Dodgy uncle syndrome. What are you doing, Byron? What are you doing?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch
Specimen.
500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Obviously.
Of course.
We need to get down.
All that crashing and banging about before.
Ambrosia. Such a cool chocobo.
Faster.
I thought the gold chocobo was the best back in the day, but we didn't have ourselves an Ambrosia, did we? What's over there? Nice, bit of potion. I thought that was a monster then, but it's a tree. It's just a palm tree. Just on the scout. Can't go that way. Not yet, at least. They're gonna throw like a sandworm at us or something. Old school boss.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Risky.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
You can try.
Stay down! Stay down!
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
It's over!
Get the mage at the back. Miles away, he gave it there. More. Nice. That fucking chocobo. Bastards. Get pecking me. I couldn't get that punch in. It's really good, that punch there, as long as it's like in the right gaps.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Splendid job.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This
was
was the
pretty
trouble
good.
you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Yeah.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Are we in? Is that enough? Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades, and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Disguise. Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I hope that wasn't actually a thing. Hedwig.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Any weapons?
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. How very fitting. Of course, there's simply no... Ours... At least...
Kupka.
So... You and I... What? Alas...
It was a name you carried on. That makes sense.
Farewell now.
I've never even forged a butter knife.
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, so people...
I could give you a hand. I know.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics!
Needed to a silken sock.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Not that you could, like, think of that off your own back. A sharp knife, yes.
Everything I've worked for. All those years.
What's your problem?
All right.
Accept the quest. Investigate terraces.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved.
Sweet incense.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
By Odin's beard. Right, how do we...
Lubor was true to his word.
Where's the other townsperson we've got to speak
This
to?
town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters.
In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch. Gazelle free.
Daydreamer. Where's this other townsperson we've got to speak to?
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink
Can't find the other townsperson.
My carpet, yes,
The most
they're
fragrant
quite
herbs and
Fresh bread. Warm from the oven. Here,
Spoke
have
to
a
her.
taste.
Can't go that way. Oh, hang on. Nope.
Plates and pots.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Closed for scrubbing.
This town is truly blessed. Bustling markets, the healing water.
Fisherman? No.
I want to play with the crystal.
It's not a toy. There we go.
What is it?
Sorry.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you.
All business.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
The mines?
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
What a line. I don't plan on dying, not before Kupka does.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
So many amazing environments. I'd love like a water one where it's just most of it you've got to swim through.
What the hell are those things?
Looks like hot springs and lots of bombs. That was all tucked in away behind there.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
I'm surprised that hurts them. What is that one? That is unbelievable, that move. Nice little slice. I love that punch. That Titan punch is unbelievable. I'd expect no less.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
That's such a cool quest. The reason why the baths are boiling is because there's fire bombs just hanging around. They've thought of everything, haven't they, these creators? Right. That's that done. So we do a little fast travel. It's annoying because we'll have to come all the way back out this way again, but let's finish the side quests and then make our way to Kupka. He needs to die.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to...
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and...
All the cook said was too heavy.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything, but that can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, meaning some...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
A merchant. I bet she'd know.
Off he goes.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is.
Won't you?
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
A family of bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nice. Breath of the Inferno. So you get like useful items from these as well. Oh, we gotta go back out to the desert.
The juiciest meat from it would make a
My carpets have bright.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Castle Dasbog.
Faster!
Straight in the middle.
Any luck?
What I asked her.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore...
And
unique. Are there any materials unique to Dalam?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you, but he would...
There we go.
Folk first
Make a
settled
unique
Dalamil
knife.
to get at her mineral deposits, and...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know that...
It's hardly my speciality.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
The limestone. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. Do you crush it up?
Gather limestone. Wish they had one on the other side of the gate as well. But that's the way of the quests.
No good. I was hoping to get out of it.
The men of the rock were carting off our crystals.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I'm sure it is.
We should get going soon.
It's always 3 as well, isn't it?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Nice.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now...
Ding, ding, ding.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Too much.
If it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not rule number 1 in any business.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Slick Rick.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or meaning
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Sword would be nice, but appreciate it. A big effing sword would be nice. Goblin coin. That'll do. That will do. Right, back out to the front again. Actually going to Drake's Fang now.
Good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness
We should get going soon.
Let's go.
Just teleported out of the stone. Let's go. So what's weird is that he stole Benedicta's essence, basically, or Garuda's essence from Benedicta, and that killed her, pretty much. But he stole a bit from Kupka of Titan, but he's still going. Chopped his hands off as well. There it is.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Yep, yep, yep.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Nice.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Do you know what I just
shall
thought?
expect you to regale
Almighty
me
fight,
with
hear
the
me
tales
out, between
of all
Titan
your
and Bahamut
adventures when next
coming
we
up, right?
meet.
Ifrit's going to be in there. Bahamut's going to rock up. Those guys are going to scrap as well.
Regale me too,
To help us escape, Jill's going to rock up with Shiva. Cause even more chaos, and then we're going to jump on the airship to get out of there. And they're going to call it Sid. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I don't understand why you didn't kill him the first time. You had the chance. You could have wiped him out the first time. we go. Another mother crystal as well. Look at that. Beautiful. There he is, twat.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Stole some of your shit.
Out of my sight, witch!
Piece of shit he is.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If
He
you
sounds like
hadn't
the guy that plays Bjorn Ironside from Vikings.
Battle continue.
Titan would have ground him
Alex,
into
what's
dust.
his name?
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
There it is.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Who the fuck is that?
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
This becomes Titan, like full blown.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Here we go.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
They keep calling me Mythos.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? That's mental. They're all in tune with those Ultima creatures, aren't they? it's going to be like Game of Thrones. You're going to get all these families bickering against each other for possession of the crystals, stuff like that. Clive's going to discover it with the help of Joshua, and they're going to have to go out there and basically set their stall up and say, look, there's a bigger issue at hand, similar to what happened in Game of Thrones with the White Walkers. They're all going to have to fight against these undead, weird crystal people. Oh, jeez. Ugh. It's brutal.
Orcs.
Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
They spotted us.
More intimidating by looks. Actually soft as you like. There you go. That's the end of you.
Taken over the entire mine.
The mine, and the mine. In a mine, in a mine. Love that music. Very Lord of the Rings.
So
Nice.
much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
It does remind me of that music when they're in the mines of Moria. You got like Bridge of Khazad-dûm, Balin's tomb. Sure, Torgol. Just check there's nothing over here hidden away. Yeah, there we go. You it. 10 pinches of magicka.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
That move is unbelievable. Oh. Yes. Should have saved that potion, but didn't know I was that close to leveling up.
Won't be going any further this way.
There's got to be a gap or something. There we go.
Stairs.
Yeah, with a big fucker at the top.
Out. Time to fight.
That move is unbelievable. I just wish you had like 4 icon slots to cycle. Oh my god, to cycle from, and then 1 or 2 more ability slots, 1 or 2 more accessory slots. Just we get a little taste of it.
Past this one. How did it get in here?
What the hell? There you go. Staggered. That damage is insane. Nice. Good move like that.
Farewell.
Yes. Farewell. Pumpkin, hello, welcome. We're doing very well. We are in the mines. How's things with you? Did you have a good weekend? JMC is around. He's been in. He's working at the minute though. So he is floating about. Oh shit, here we go. Look at that. That looks so good.
By the flames. Come on, Torgol.
It's about to go down. It is about to go down.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build this castle in it.
That is beautiful though, look at that. Yesterday was nice to work there, just got off. Fair enough. We had serious thunderstorms yesterday, it was crazy. Needed it though, it's just been so hot. Last few days especially. Who wants it? Who this little pond says.
Let the trial begin.
He also found out Torgol is like an offspring of Fenrir, which is why he went full Super Saiyan. Basically a protector of Shiva. He's classed as a frost wolf, which I thought was awesome.
With me,
Nice try.
I think 9 of those now. Whoa, that move is unbelievable. Don't know, look at this, boys. Shit. I think Ramri's got the most beautiful icon abilities there. That move is it's unbelievable. Look how much damage it does. Yes. Chump change. Call yourself the Undertaker, nothing. For you, it's pretty dang hot here too. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's probably quite normal for you guys, but it's just been hot. And then we had a really stupidly serious downpour yesterday. It was nice at the same time. You know that fresh rain smell? We needed a good plastering of water. It was nice. But yeah, Torgol is actually an offspring of Fenrir. Frost wolf, protector of Shiva, loved it. So we found that out earlier as well. Called it at the start of the video. I was like, bet he's an offspring of Fenrir, I bet you.
So this is the power of Mythos.
I reckon he's one of those Ultima spirits. Do you know the ones that keep appearing? One of them's gone into Joshua. I reckon one of them's in him, which is that voice he keeps hearing. And the cloak that you keep seeing. What he thought was the fire dominant. Oh shit! Here we go.
Did the orcs do this too?
Orcs. What of that? That should have killed him, surely. Is he running back up the stairs, bless him? Someone killed him. Might have been Torgol. No wonder Torgol is such a badass, yeah. It's in the genes, I loved it. And they were talking to that Tomes guy, do you know, like the historian guy. And one of the theories was that Shiva granted some of her power to Torgol to become a Frostwolf, but the guy was like, nope, this is all him. Shiva didn't give him nothing, it's just like they share the same aether, basically. So he's a badass all on his own. Doesn't owe anyone anything, which I thought was awesome.
For him.
Hello. Bravery. Enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the defeat the targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Not dealing with that. Oh shit, hang on. Where's the thing? There it is. Whoa.
Nice try.
What are those things? Just gonna sit on the frame, don't mind me.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Mm-hmm. This is going to culminate in an almighty fight, not just with Titan, but I think Titan, Ifrit, Shiva, potentially is going to rock up, Bahamut, Odin. It's going to be like the Avengers in a minute.
Too slow.
Bastards. Didn't see that. No, you little fuck.
To me, boy. Nice try.
Still going. Any more? Yeah. That's what you get. Is this the way? But I'm a big fan of that Titan Punch. It is the winner.
You've been busy, Kupka.
That's when he had his tantrum and smashed the table up.
But where did you go?
Where did you go? Wow.
The heart.
Looks so nice. It's a great move, yeah. You should see the flurry punch one.
Sanctuary.
He literally picks him up and does about 20 punches. But I thought I'd upgrade the basic one first. Just because it looks insane. I'm gonna upgrade some of the basic abilities and then I'll probably swap it around. But it looks hilarious. He literally grabs him and does about 20 to 30 punches in quick succession. It's like do 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 do. It's like, yeah, that's the thing. I love it. That's the move. This is where it all happens. This is where the magic happens.
Just what I needed.
I never get sick of seeing that. Oh, more. Try and block that. That was mental. Sorry, guys. So pretty. So we're going to slap up whoever's in here, this guy, and then destroy the Mother Crystal.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka!
Yeah. When he's on fire is the best. He's like partially channeling Ifrit. Oh, damn.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone a bit crystal drunk. He's seeing stuff that ain't there.
from her! Benedicta!
What the hell? That's twisted.
I'll kill you, Westwood!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Where's he going? No Clive yet.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
Holy shit.
No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Jesus. There's Joshi. Maybe not Joshi, but... Maybe it's like Ifrit incarnate. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is. Oh my god. Here we go. It's about to get tasty. Oh, Jesus. Look at the size of him. Fuck. Hello, sir. It's a nice jaw you got there. Oh my god. Come on then. Holy shit. This is amazing. Oh shit. Yeah, that hurt. Tried to kick me. Look at that, 604,000. It's not even knee high, yeah. Titan's a big boy. Where are we going? Can't catch me, can't catch me. Ifrit's a badass though. I love the design of all the icons so far.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
We've learned Brimstone. Yeah, music's epic. I'm gonna add the album on Spotify. Oh dear. It's throwing half the world at me. Shit! Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Explosion size and strength. Anytime to cancel the charge. To damage while charging Brimstone. Suffer an attack, however, but automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
That's sick, I love that. Whoa! That's epic. What damage he's doing? Did that hurt? He just kicked me. Oh my god. Strip mine, I don't like the sound of that. He's getting slapped. Holy shit. That's stamping on me, bitch. He's down. Is that Shiva? Or was that a crystal? He's gonna swallow those. Yep. He's gonna go even bigger now. What the hell?
What the hell has he done?
Who there? Jesus. my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? He's hulked up. No way. What the hell? Yeah, that hurt. This is nuts. But I love it. It's like Matrix music. Yeah, the music's amazing. Fuck. Why can't I dodge it? This is like God of War. When you got to fight like the massive titans, or fight a titan now, but shit. That just hurt his hand a little bit. Need more firepower. I'm hoping Bahamut and Odin's going to rock up in a minute, and Shiva, and we're all going to work together to take him down. Nice. That did a bit of damage. Didn't like that at all.
I've got you now.
Okay. Oh shit. I keep missing that wave. What a waste. He's angry. He's really angry. Whoa. That's new. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah. He's coming down. This is like full-on God of War. You like to fight the massive bosses, you got to climb up them and stuff and get to the weak points, and huge inspiration by that. And I'm all for it. Oh dear. Didn't know I could do that, did you? Got me again. Today. Ah, missed it. This music is mental. I love it. Da, da, da. Now we got him. Ooh, that was big damage. Oh, he's pissed now. Ah, always catches me with it. Got that dodge for a T now, hopefully. He's taking some serious hits. Oh, itch. Had an itch. Oh, that crystal one always gets me. Oh no, you bitch. Nice. Halfway dead, yeah. Nearly there. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Nice. It's not always an advantage being a big hulking Titan dude, is it? Too slow. Nice. That took off some serious damage and his arms. What the hell? Oh, I see. Like a little Space Invader shooter. Get rid of that. Yes, I am spamming my fireball spell. It's not damaging him doing that, is it? Oh, he's going to impale him with his own things. Brutal. Holy shit. You can't tell me that's not Game of the Year. How can this not win Game of the Year? Oh my god, we're still going. Gandalf and the Balrog fall now. Yeah, that hurt him. Is this not Gandalf and the Balrog? This music is amazing. Oh, I moved. Yeah. Gandalf his ass. I plan to. That hurt. Nice. How long's this shaft? Falling into the Earth's core, I think. Epic there. He's falling. Let's go, Baron. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I don't know how this is not going to be Game of the Year. I just can't put any other game in the same camp. Even Spider-Man 2, which is normally really cinematic, really over the top, beautiful graphics, loads of action, all that kind of stuff. Just listen to this music. Set pieces, monsters, storytelling. It's easy Game of the Year. Easy. And I've had a good couple of years. I had Elden Ring last year, which is probably my favourite game of all time. And this, which is part of my favourite franchise of all time. But this is up there with one of my top 3 Final Fantasy games. Bearing in mind there's 16 of them now. Oh my god. It's like Neo and Agent Smith, isn't it, at the end of Revelations. Yes. What a fight. What a fight. I didn't disappoint. Didn't disappoint in the slightest. That was amazing. Tyrone got whooped. Put up a good fight though. Put up a good fight. Come on, Ifrit. Drop kick it. Drop kick the Mother Crystal. Flaming sword, nice. Yes. Yeah, that was an epic fight. Bye bye, Hugo. Piece of shit. That's getting worse.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your ass on a plate.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
He's got to be final boss.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
That's creepy.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What the hell? I wonder if Ifrit is like almost like a disguise for them, do you know what I mean? Because like they said, there can only be one fire dominant. And it's Phoenix. So if they created Ifrit
Joshua,
to make it appear like Clive's got strength, this, that and the other, like luring him in, building him up.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Get it?
Titan was strong.
But I am stronger.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
That's his dad, isn't it?
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
What the hell?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Keep it clean.
A fool.
like all the rest.
That's another crystal down as well.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That is amazing, to be fair. Damn.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
The fuck?
Forgive me, Terence.
His daddy won't like that.
Were my master.
He's bumming one of the guards.
I will always be your loyal servant.
On the field and in bed. Oh dear. He's got an amazing icon there. Bahamut is one of my favourites, even from the old series. No, he didn't. He definitely did.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
To get your summons on.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
1,000 pardons.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh no. That
What
little
is
shit.
the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
His dad's a twat, to be fair. But I think it's all under the control of that woman, the Empress. She's pulling the strings. That's pretty shit. He's done all that fighting, gaining all the land and stuff,
To the palace.
and his
I'll
dad's
ready your
just
steed.
handed it to that little tit sucker kid. That little tit nibbler. Whoa.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
What's Joshua up to?
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Even his hair looks like Phoenix, do you know what I mean? Same colours.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
I think that's the power of the Phoenix, though, right? Eternal life just keeps resurrecting.
I'm alive.
Rebirth and all that.
Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Please get Bahamut on side. Back to the hideaway. Kupka is dead. What a fight that was. Jeez Louise. 3 stages. Kupka is kaput.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah, man.
Walkways need patching up.
We smashed him up. Smashed him up good.
What became of Kupka?
I'm
We're
back.
seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Vivian. More monsters. Grimwalkin, Soul Stingers. Oh, jeez. Hill to die on. Gonna have to do some of these, definitely. Right, it's got to see your old Vivian. Wrong way.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Love her map. Love her little stories. It's like a living, breathing world. Talks about who's invading who, what's happening elsewhere, and
over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed?
they're not after the crystals.
It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And
Can't
on
wait.
that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Anyone that gets in the way.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to
That
do
in itself
is
is a bit
await his
dodgy.
reports.
It comes out of nowhere and all of a sudden he wants to help. So, oh, McCarran ran away, shouldn't have, and
Your case.
I'm not buying
The
it.
people of the hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Nice. Hopefully we'll get some more weapons while we're here. And then we'll save it there, I reckon. Solid effort. 4 hours today. Let's talk to Charon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Don't let it go to your head there.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Enhancer. Ooh, it goes down by 10, but up by 10 on the other side. Yeah, we'll take it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Blacksmith can upgrade it. Oh, crap. Didn't use any potions, so we'll use one of those there.
It'd better all be here.
Blackthorn,
Look at that sword.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. During you, Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Nice.
Clive. To a bloody riddance. Mine included. What do you want?
What do you want?
No scratches, right?
Ooh, silken slash, white windbane. We need to do some of these hunt quests.
Yeah, that should do you.
There we go.
And?
Right, stain, reading table, wall of memories. Yeah, last one. I like that sword though. Basic, but looks very nice. It's like a katana sort of design at the bottom.
Ah, Clive.
No.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right, brilliant.
Little shits. Skiving.
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying.
You just gotta find Joshua.
I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Titan. Beautiful. Lord Harbord. Constant night. It's icy demeanor.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Right, what have you got for us, Otto?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Yep, he is
I've
dead.
seen troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word.
Nice. Nice.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she?
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing, not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time
Sid's
she
daughter.
visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
That's who she is. Makes sense now. Mid and Sid. He didn't get quite inventive with the name, did he? Went in with the basic stuff.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Choose your life.
Seen enough?
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this
She's
is
building a ship.
for-
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Yes.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push
That's
than a
amazing.
behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Amazing. Amazing. Well, we got ability points wise. We can upgrade some more stuff, can't we? The Peevil's good. That's the Raging Fists one. Wind up's good as well. Ifrit. Garuda's there. Phoenix. Wow. That's what I want to save up for. Look at that. Judgment Bolt. Should start trying to unlock these ultimate abilities now, really. What was the Phoenix one as well? Look at that, Flames of Rebirth. It just looks epic, doesn't it? Earth and Fury. What's the Ramu one? Oh yeah, Judgment Bolt. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that fight was absolutely mental. We learned so much about Torgol in this one as well. Plus, that fight. It's just unbelievable. And I just can't see why this will not be Game of the Year. It's my personal Game of the Year already, no matter what comes out. I'm looking forward to Lords of the Fallen, Spider-Man 2. There's a few more in October that's coming out. Helldivers 2. I know Helldivers won't make Game of the Year material, I don't think, but there's some heavy hitters coming out in October. The Metal Gear Solid Collection. Don't know when Snake Eater 3 is coming out, the remake, but there's some heavy stuff coming out, and I just can't see anything surpassing this. It's beautiful storytelling, the graphics are amazing, the music is excellent, the characters are likable, the villains, you actually hate the villains, it all makes sense, it ties in, the writing's beautiful, the script is amazing, set pieces are unbelievable. It's a complete and total game, and it has not disappointed. It's probably now in my top 3 Final Fantasies of all time. Is it the best? I think 8 will always hold a special place in my heart because of the nature of what was happening at the time, how I was growing up. That was the first Final Fantasy I was introduced to, so it'll always be very special to me. Also, the characters were excellent. It's really funny, great storytelling. FMV cutscenes was the first thing in that game as well. I was like, whoa, this looks good. But I think this might be the second. This might be my second favourite one, right behind that one. And then maybe 10 is my third. But honestly, this is absolutely blowing me away. It's just, I can't get enough of it. We've been sat here for 4 hours now, 4.5 hours nearly, just playing it, and I just want to keep going and going and going. I don't want to rush it though, that's why I'm taking my time doing the side quests, because once it's over I'm going to feel deflated as hell. But it's such a fantastic game, and I'm trying to push it out there to everyone else to buy it. There's a close friend of mine that was like, do I get this game? I don't know, I'm not really into Final Fantasy. I was like, look, just play the demo. If you don't enjoy that demo, then don't get the game. But if the demo doesn't suck you in, there's something wrong with you. And it just plays completely differently. It appeals to fans of the series, but also brand new people that haven't played a Final Fantasy game before. It's just up there. It's epic and it's amazing. It's my Game of the Year, and I think it will be Game of the Year. I predicted it with Elden Ring last year. I think this will take it this year. And what a year it is. Because 2 years on the trot, I've got my favourite franchise of games, from soft games of Final Fantasy, hopefully taking the top spot. Also looking forward to Spidey 2 though, so we'll wait and see what happens with that. But thank you so much for tuning in, guys. It's been a long one. If you've been here from the beginning to the end, very special thank you. And if you've missed any of the prior parts, I have got a full playlist on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, unfortunately the videos only stay up for about 7 to 10 days and then they drop off. So if you've missed any, you want to go back and check it out, come and follow me on YouTube and you'll be able to watch them at your leisure. Anytime, any place, they won't be going anywhere. But until the next video or stream, guys, thank you for watching. Your host is out of here. Take care.